Hello, hello. Welcome back. I'm Zerzan, and we are once again playing more Dark Souls 2. Goodness, I think my voice is still a bit off today. Not sure why. Drink some water. But yeah, we're playing more Dark Souls 2. I believe we are at a point where we can go in and face the final boss, and then we also have the DLC content that we have access to now. Though I had to look it up. Apparently, because we're in Scholar of the First Sin, we have to find the DLC items throughout the world. Because they're in a couple like different locations. So I want to see here real quick. I did vaguely look at where you could find them at. I think we're at the wrong. Yeah, we're at the wrong checkpoint here. The castle. Dranglet Castle. Yeah, we want to be at King's Gate. Let's make sure we equip the ring as well. I believe the King's Ring... What I saw earlier, it might stop the statues from attacking us. Is it all the way at the bottom? Yeah. And we'll need it to open the door anyway, so... So from what I heard or saw, there's actually going to be an item hidden in here. I did that horribly. That lets us access the one DLC that I did not find previously. They said it was on the right, behind some... There's like a corpse or something. These guys are such a hassle though. Can we get them to follow us out of the room or no? But yeah, so we're gonna try and get the item here. For the DLC, and then we can just go fight what I believe to be the final boss. If I can lure this guy in here, that'll actually make it so much easier for me. Oh my gosh. Oh, both of them are here? What? Why are both of them here? Just one of you. That would be nice. But yeah, all the statue guys, it appears they don't react when you're wearing the King's Ring, so that's nice. Now if I can just lure you over, come along, buddy. Maybe these guys were easier to deal with when you just like walk behind them. Maybe that was the threat. It's been so long since I faced him as an actual boss because it was the third one we ever dealt with. Okay, got him. So we just need one more. To actually fight this guy, if we can, like over next to a door so we can like open it. That hurt a good amount. But yeah, from what I saw, we only got a single item for the DLC. So there's like 3 separate DLCs. You need a different item for each of them. So one of them, I believe, is supposed to be in this room. And then the other one we missed is somewhere in the Forest of Giants. And then we can just head back down to the King's Chambers, and I believe we can do the final boss there and just jump straight into everything else. Let's see. Ring ahead. I think it's here. Okay, good. We can still wake these guys up when we're wearing our King's Ring, and he will open the door. But hello, Creighton Toast. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh my goodness, why is there another guy? I did not expect even more of these sentinels. Not a fan of that. But yeah, we've been playing a whole lot of Dark Souls over the last couple days. Or the last week, I guess, overall. This game ended up being, like, way longer than I expected. Okay, let's just check. Let's look around. Royal Soldier's Ring. That's not quite what we wanted. I mean, I guess we didn't fully explore this. There could be bunches of good items around, so. Mastodon Greatsword. And then let's see, is it you? No, is it you? How about you? How about you? Yep, you're one. So we'll lure him over to this door to try and open it up. But yeah, we've, overall, it's been interesting. There were a lot of things I didn't like about the mechanics here in Dark Souls 2, the, like, changes they made. But as we've gone along and I've gotten over some of my frustrations, I'm actually quite enjoying the game again. I don't know if it's, I think I just really hunger for any sort of Dark Souls content right now. So it's like, it's still filling that hunger I had for, like, all these boss fights. And let's use repair powder, because unfortunately our weapon's about to break. There we go. Oh my god. Oh! If I died to that, that would have been tragic. Yeah, the black sheep. There are a lot of, like, really unusual choices. My biggest frustration is your max health slowly lowers after each death you have. I ended up getting a ring which limits how much that is, but, like, unless you consume an item, your max health gets lower and lower, and that just seems so bizarre. Oh my gosh, it's this weird guy.
Young undead, don't let this curse weigh upon you. We meet a second time. Perhaps you will yet traverse the dark.
He said I wasn't, like, dark and sinister enough for him earlier.
If you truly seek the dark, then we will surely meet again.
What a bizarre location to meet him down here. Strange. Are we even able to get back up? Is there a ladder? Oh. What? There's a bonfire over here. Is it just so you can, like, warp up, I guess? It's probably just so you can warp back to the other one. Because, yeah, this is just a hole in the ground. Oh, no. What if I'm not going to rest here. Okay, we switched to offline mode. But, yeah, what if we return to our last bonfire? Does it not respawn the other guys? Stamina also seems to be really hungry in this game, which I wasn't a fan of. It brought us back here still. No. And it respawned stuff anyway, so It didn't work like I hoped. Well, I guess we have to warp back up to the other one. I don't want to deal with all those sentinels again, dude. So we're heading back up to Drangleic. It was the King's Gate is where we wanted. Let's see, the other frustration I had was there were some really horrendous runbacks to a couple bosses. A sort of positive is if you kill the enemies enough time, they just stop respawning, but that's a really like weird and heavy-handed way to go about it. Okay, let me double check where this item is at because I'm not finding it. So we're looking specifically for... Wait, am I stupid? I am stupid. This was the only DLC item we'd already gotten. There's like 2 other DLC items, and I went to the only one we already had earned. Whatever, let's just go face the boss. We'll deal with that stuff later. We've given a little time for people to show up and say hello, so I think we're ready to jump on into it. At least this is where I believe we're supposed to go. Yeah, of the 3 DLC items, I only found 1, and I came back here searching for exactly that item. Reading comprehension is important, kids. Stay in school. Yep, there's a fog gate again. So last stream, I believe it was the very start of last stream, we did come down here and we beat the duo boss, which was like the throne defender and the throne watcher, I believe. Hey, no, I have multiple jobs to do here. You know, I have to find the stuff and I have to fight the bosses and I have to entertain chat and I have to drink water. Like, there's so many things I'm juggling here. It's really a struggle, man. Being a streamer is clearly one of the hardest things you can do in the world. God, I love the memes around that. Okay, so we got our Estus flask. Our weapons are good. We have backup heals. Ooh. So yeah, this was not here before.
Grave undead.
Ooh.
You have proven yourself to me.
He's a little gross.
Now, be one with the dark.
Okay, let's approach them menacingly. Oh no, is she like... I am cursed. My health is depleting. Do I have to destroy these? What's going on? I can't destroy that. Oh, she was firing a laser. Okay, another laser. Let's just use this time to poke her a lot. He really does be firing that laser, though. We're kind of just healing through the cursed. I'm not sure how to deal with this if we can't affect the curse generating stuff. She can't even hit me when I'm this close, really? With that attack anyway? She's gonna explode. I recognized the animation too late. That it was like the charge up to an explosion. Ah, yes. Oh, thank you. I honestly, if I'd realized that I had to kill the boss there, maybe I could have won that, but now that I know, like, I think we can lock in and, like, really come out ahead. It's been so long since I thought of the Indiana Jones movies, since you mentioned them. Those first three, well, okay. Actually, I didn't enjoy the second Indiana Jones very much, but the first and third one were a lot of fun. It's crazy to think, like, God, are they still trying to make more? I feel like I saw they were making another one, or maybe that already came out by now. But yeah, the first and third, though, very entertaining movies. Okay, let's try that again. Now we know she has an explosion move that we have to back off from, so I think that'll help us a little bit. She gonna fire her laser? Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, this time I got hit by the swings. That's rough. That was a rather bad attempt. I mean, hey, last time when I got real close like that, she just didn't hit me. She just swung and missed, so... Yeah, I should have locked on, I think. I think my depth perception was off without being locked on. We have to run so far. All the way back. Let me in. Let me in. There are a few, like, Indiana Jones scenes that come to mind. Actually, I said I don't like the second movie, but one of my favorite scenes does come from that movie. Actually, yeah, I think that's the one. Anyway, there's a scene where an enemy is just, like, flexing his, like, sword and, like, flinging it around. And then Indy just, like, pulls out a gun and shoots him. That might actually be the first one. The second one might go even, like, more extreme with it. I can't recall, but, like, that's a very, very funny scene. Bringing a gun to a sword fight. Okay. Let's run at her aggressively. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Okay, yeah, it's in the first movie, but I think they, like, do a callback to it in the second movie. I think maybe Indy reaches for his gun, but it's not there. So then he just, like, runs away scared or something. Yeah, I think it was just a callback. That's one thing the movies do pretty well. I think I watched, like, back in high school, which, oh my gosh, how long ago was that? Ooh, that's scary to think about. 10, more than 10 years ago. I went and watched all three in a row, and it was funny, like, the reused little humorous bits they had. Yeah, so it's like they do a callback to that scene, except he, like, looks down and his gun isn't there, because I think it got taken away from him. Yeah, there was a phase in high school where I just rewatched, like, a bunch of those old TV series, like, Terminator movies, the X-Men movies, Indiana Jones. I feel like I should go back through another, like, movie binge like that at some point. Okay, let's do this better. Because these last two times I just like died instantly. Whereas the first one I actually got quite far, I think. I just wasn't taking her seriously enough, probably. Oh, she does a third swing and now I die to the curse? Yep. Yeah, that's part of the reason I did all the, like, those movie binging sessions, was because I just wanted to be more familiar with a lot of the classics. Well, now we can know, now we know she can swing a third time, so we have to be ready for that. There's still a lot of classics I have to watch, like, I haven't seen The Godfather, is a big one. No, there's a lot more, but oh, I didn't notice her last time. She was here for lore stuff, presumably. How did you get through the door? It was locked.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
Now, who really is Nishandra, though? That would have been, like, nice to figure out at some point. Oh, nope. I guess she's done talking. Well, we got a little bit of lore there. I think I'm a little bit more confused about the lore in this one than the first game. I mean, I get the bit about there was like a dark queen that was influencing the king, and then they went to war with the giants. But like, I guess I don't know any of the like deeper motivations behind it. So I really only know the super surface level. I guess that's why there's all these like Dark Soul lore videos though that you can go and watch. Because I think most people don't really understand what's going on. Unless you read like every single item description and like really ponder it. Oh, I want to switch to two-handing. I thought I would die to the curse, so I tried to heal immediately. That's rough. I should test if there's a way to interfere with the curse orbs again. It is a pretty unique way. I guess my complaint with it would be their like inventory system isn't the easiest to look around. Elden Ring, I think it added in like a later patch the option to sort your inventory by most recently added, and that helps so much because I feel it takes me way too long to find the item I just got in my inventory. Yeah, true, you're right. It is nice that we don't have to sit through like cutscenes and upon cutscenes and dialogue upon dialogue. What was it? I've played a few Hoyoverse gacha games in my day, Genshin Impact, and I don't play that anymore, but I currently still play Honkai Star Rail, and those talk too much. There's too much unskippable dialogue going on, and there's days that I'm interested in like subjects I'm interested about, But there's times where I feel like I'm just stuck there for like 2 hours waiting for the dialogue that I don't care about to end. So in that sense, I guess I prefer this method because it is very like opt-in. You can do it if you're interested, but you don't have to. Bro. I guess visual novels, the nice thing is that like that's what you're signing up for is like a book in game form. So it's like it comes in with that expectation. What frustrates me is like, oh gosh, is when I like the gameplay that's outside of the story a good amount. I'm getting back my shield. I'm not gonna two-hand, I think. I think it'll help us with the scythe attacks. I need to lock in, man. I mean, I guess what? I just haven't played it all today, so jumping in here. We usually need like half an hour to warm up. Because I do feel like my gameplay here thus far has been subpar, but we'll get there. But yeah, I guess I haven't really played many visual novels. Literally, maybe only like 2 of them, so what can I really say about that? But yeah, for me, it frustrates me when I really enjoy the gameplay outside of the story, and then it just bogs you down. Like, it's mostly an issue with those live service, like, updating games, like gacha games, or, like, MMOs. There's times it's frustrating where it's like, I just want to play the game. I don't want to listen to the quest or the lore here. Can I just do that? Oh my god, there's an edge to the arena. I forgot. We're gonna die in every stupid way before we do remotely decent again. Like, why did I do so well the very first time I played this? The very first time I faced the boss, I got it to like under half. And now every other time I've died almost immediately. Yeah, this boss can't beat me. Only me can beat me. I'm just keeping up the suspense, clearly. Really recently, I did play Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. And that was way more dialogue heavy than I expected. It's kind of my fault for not knowing, like, the genre I was getting into. But I did really enjoy it once I adjusted my expectations. I just thought there would be more, like a higher ratio of battles and like puzzles over character-based dialogue. So it does it well. Like it does the character-based dialogue stuff well. I just wasn't expecting it, so it took me a while to like adjust my expectations and get into it. That is a big thing, I think, with enjoying some games, is just having your expectations, like being ready to adjust your expectations, because Dark Souls 1, I was kind of frustrated early on, and then I adjusted my expectations, like, the random mob enemies are the real boss. Oh gosh, I'm right at the edge. I had to adjust my expectation to be like, okay, the bosses aren't the challenge. Finding my way around the map and facing the small guys is the challenge. Yeah, Paper Mario, it's like an RPG version of Mario with like turn-based combat. Yeah, I agree. going into stuff like knowing very little and having minimal expectations can do so much for enjoying it. I remember when I was like getting into anime a lot, there were several shows that people hyped up so much that I was pretty let down by it. Because I had such high expectations. If I had no expectations going in, I probably would have been like, oh, it was fun. It was pretty decent. But because I had those expectations, it kind of ruined them for me. What was the one called? Angel Beats I didn't like, and now the controversial one is Death Note. I think it's just all right. But people hype it up so much that I wonder if that soured my opinion of it a bit. Okay, maybe we just need to spin around her. Apparently spinning is like optimal. There's so many enemies that it just... Damn it. You love Death Note? So the very start of Death Note, I actually really enjoyed. The like over the top, I'll take a potato chip and eat it. I loved that. But it really started losing me in the middle. I just remember an episode where I kept like waiting for something to happen, waiting for, I think he was like at the police office or something, and he just randomly starts walking around and talking with, I don't know if it was like an investigator woman or a reporter or something. I'm like, dude, why are you exposing yourself to so much risk here? What are you doing, you madman? But it felt really dragged out, and then adding the other girl with a Shinigami as well, like, didn't she have one? I don't know. I feel like they didn't fully explore the other Shinigamis in Death Notes much at all. It's like they were there, but they didn't make use of them. But like the initial hype was great. I guess that's the struggle with a lot of series that have like an over-the-top hook. I mean, I'll come up with like One Punch Man is one that comes to mind. Like the big hook at the beginning is he's so overpowered that he does one punch and the enemy dies. Like that can get old if they don't add variations and add like other side stories that are compelling, because it would just be the same punchline every time. And I think that's sort of what Death Note was for me. It stuck with the over-the-top thing, and all the side stuff they added didn't compel me much. It was like I liked the start, but it didn't expand on it. Which One Punch Man has done amazingly with that element, by the way. So I can't, like, attack these, right? Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Can I attack? Why is the attack button not working? Okay, we got rid of her, like, spooky, cursed things. So I assume now it's time for us to just stab her a bunch. Ooh. Just be careful when she goes to explode. Is that the explosion? Oh, she's summoning the orbs again. Why is it just not letting me attack sometimes? I finally gonna figure that out? Oh, I'm gonna die. That was stupid of me. I mean, hey, at least now we know the mechanics better. Yeah, true. Like, current One Punch Man, like the manga, I think I'm fully caught up. But it focuses way more around the greater world and the side characters now. Saitama only shows up like once every 20 chapters sometimes. Yeah, yeah, we're good. The other day I was fighting the duo boss down here for like 2.5 hours, I think. How long? I think Ornstein and Smo and Dark Souls 1 took me like 3.5 hours. And Elden Ring DLC final boss, that took me 9 hours. So we'll get there. I've conquered way worse. We just live, die, repeat until we make it through. And like we're doing enough damage that it's pretty obvious this is totally feasible to beat. I do wonder if there will be like another phase or another boss like once we defeat her. Because I know like Elden Ring did that. I guess Dark Souls 1 didn't. It was just the one guy. So I guess I'm not sure what to expect on this. Okay, we're good now. By the way, her scythe hit seems to apply cursed as well, and it pierces the, She reacted to the start of my heal, didn't she? Because she started at exactly the same timing. That's rough. I guess we know we have to, like, bait it out first now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the scythe applies cursed even through our, like, shield. So maybe I do switch back to the spear and just try to, like, dodge. Like, we deal ever so slightly more damage this way as well. Let me through. Let me in. Ooh. Yeah, this, how long have I been playing this overall? Like a week and a half? 2 weeks? I don't know, man. I think it was mostly just last weekend I, like, hard grinded a bunch of hours. This game had, like, more to it than I expected. And, like, there's still 3 separate DLCs to do. It's gonna be a lot. Let's run up and stab her thrice at least. Can I please stab? Why doesn't it let me stab? It confuses me so much. There's times the game just, like, doesn't respond to you pressing the attack button, even though you have max stamina. Yeah, I don't know how extensive every DLC is, but yeah, there are 3 of them. Oh, wow. That caught me. Maybe I need to... Dodging into the attack usually works better like that, so... That was stupid. Oh, it worked though. She's summoning more. She's summoning more. So when she like sweeps her hand like that, it's just summoning these. I think I just want to deal with like the two of them over here that are close to me because they just seem to be an AoE, like curse zone, not much else. We're doing pretty good here. I think we kind of figured her out. I say, and then I like instantly get hit twice, and then I die to the curse. Psych, I do not perish. I am too skilled for that. Oh, I am out of stamina. That was a horrible idea. That was bad. Bad idea. She just reacts, dude. That was so impatient of me. I can't do that. I thought she was like still locked in her attack swing, that she was going for one more. But she didn't. Yeah, that was on me. That was just me getting impatient. My bad. If I had just stood there and waited for her to do a laser blast and dodged it, we could have healed up and been like really safe. It's only like 3 or 4 more hits, I think. But hey, that was like by far our best one yet. And I think it's a good idea to like not take out every single cursed orb. Because I think it just takes too much time that we could instead be using to damage her. Do we just deal with like 2 of them and lure her away from the other 2? Yeah. Whew. This is quite a, like, jog back to the fog gate, though. Must be exhausting for this dude. Pretty rocky ground. Oh. I guess since we're getting close, I could also, like, increase our max HP again. Okay, now we heal up. Now we get close again. The last one doesn't hit us, so I guess I'm fine with that. Let's just regen stamina. I whiffed. That is not great. She's gonna explode. Okay, we know now the there's like an aura that grows around her torso when she's about to do that. So that's like really easy to spot. So that's great for us. Yeah, dodging through the attacks is helping a lot. Before I just kept going one direction. She's gonna summon more portal things. So now we back off. That was bad. That was so bad. It worked somehow. I don't know how. We take those. I should have been healing earlier. Exploding. Okay, we got her. Nice. Is there a second phase or a second boss? Soul of Nishandra. I assume there will be more. Oh my gosh, what is this? A menacing rift. What could possibly be beyond here? Proceed to the throne. Wait, are those the giants? Are they waking up? Or are these the golems that were like made from the giants?
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
Well, I know last time I embraced it. I embraced the flame.
Great Sovereign, take your throne.
It's a pretty big chair.
What lies ahead, only you can see.
Oh. They're locking me up. No. I just have to sit there? Menacingly? There we go. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. We have emerged victorious against the last boss of the base game. Honestly, I'm surprised how easy that quote-unquote last boss was. I remember Dark Souls 1, Lord Gwyn. I had beat all the DLC ahead of time because you have to. Otherwise, you get like instantly put into New Game Plus. But when I faced Gwyn, like he was, I struggled with him for a little bit. He was really aggressive. True. Yeah, it is very similar vibe to one of the Hollow Knight endings. God, I miss that game. I really want Silksong Wen. But yeah, let's see. Overall, my opinions on base game Dark Souls 2. I had my issues. My biggest problems were confusing map design. Here, let me... There we go. Yeah, my biggest issues were somewhat confusing map design for some areas. I remember I ran around the port so much without finding the bell that you're supposed to ring to summon the other boat. There were just other times I ran into what felt like a dead end and I had to like look up where to go. So that's easily my biggest complaint. There's also the thing where you lose max HP based on like when you die and you go more hollow. I like the theming. I hate the gameplay mechanic because Dark Souls, I feel it should promote you dying and dying over and over and over. And trying again. So like having to use a consumable to stay healthy was like really aggravating. And then actual bosses. I'm trying to think. I liked the Smelter Demon quite a bit. I liked the Pursuer, which the Pursuer was like the second boss in the game. Kind of crazy that he's still, of all the bosses, he was one of my favorites. I think I actually did ultimately kind of like the Throne Defender and Throne Watcher. I don't like duo bosses as a whole that much, but they were okay. They were less frustrating than I expected. And honestly, I preferred them over the actual final boss here because they were way more of a challenge. Without really feeling like infuriating. Who else? Who else was a cool boss? I'm trying to think of what the Great Souls were. I didn't like the Iron Throne guy, the Iron Emperor, the Lava Demon guy, whatever. Why am I struggling to remember these guys? Oh yeah, there was maybe the Prison Shackle guy was all right. I don't know. I think these bosses overall have been kind of forgettable. There was also a lot of like mob bosses that were really whatever, where they just like throw a bunch of small guys at you. But those are my complaints, I guess. Positive, like I still got the same Souls feeling from the game of the struggle to push our way through. Oh yeah, the other big negative was like a couple run backs were abysmal, but especially Smelter Demon and the 3 Sentinels like towards the start. But yeah, positives, I still got the Souls feeling of like the struggle, the grind, the fight your way through. I liked a lot of the environments. They looked cool. Like your home base area, really neat looking. And the actual aesthetic of the bosses, I think I relatively liked overall. And yeah, so I still had fun. Did not like it as much as Dark Souls 1. But still fun, still good. And a lot of my complaints lessened over the course of the game because you got like rings or stuff that would let you bypass those complaints, or you just got strong enough. Oh yeah, the healing items too. At the start of the game, you felt really limited, overly limited by the Estus, and had to use the life gems. But that complaint kind of faded away as we got further. But yeah, overall, all right. Yeah, I don't know about the ending. I'm kind of whatever about it. The actual boss, I think, was maybe disappointing because it doesn't feel very climactic. But I have heard positive things about the DLC of this game. So maybe that'll, boost my opinion overall. We'll have to wait and see. Because I do know Dark Souls 1, a lot of my favorite bosses did come from the DLC. Base game only had a few that I was like really excited about. But yeah, that's another Dark Souls game. Let's go. Happy about it. How many hours did we have in the game, by the way, I wonder? Where's my Steam? Come hither, Steam. About 33 hours in the game to beat it here. Whereas original Dark Souls took me 37 hours with the DLC. So this actually... I guess I have no idea what the scale of the DLC is. But like it would have to be quite sizable for me to go like way over what the other one was. They just keep going with this. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. I mean, we'll still be playing more here. We're going to do the DLC. But yeah, thanks for everyone that's hanging out. Has watched our struggle to get here. Yeah, the Souls games are... It's just something about it, like, deeply engraves into my mind. Like, I've always been someone that has played a bunch of competitive, grindy-ish, like competitive games. I used to play a bunch of League of Legends until I got up to like diamond rank. And then I played Hearthstone until I got up to master rank. Played Runeterra, Teamfight Tactics until I got to really high ranks in both of those. So I think it's something about that cycle of like fight, lose, improve, repeat, like so much. I just find it deeply satisfying. Yeah, I think I heard this game also like didn't have the same director for the game. So a lot of the like major choices didn't fall in line with a lot of the decisions of the other games. I think that's what they said. They said some major person involved did not have much of a hand in Dark Souls 2, whereas they did the others more. And one thing Dark Souls 1 had over this was that map was incredibly satisfying to figure out. How it like linked back into itself was so nice, so satisfying. I do wonder, what I played was the Dark Souls 1 remaster. I wonder if any of the like clunkiness I felt in this game more than that one was because that one got remastered more recently, or if it's something at the core systems of Dark Souls 2 that feel a bit off. Because like stamina and like our weapon direction, I think I struggled with at times. But okay, let's shrink back down, go back into the corner. But yeah, it brought us back here to the bonfire, and you now have an option to begin Journey 2 to Drangleic. So if you do want a new game plus in this one, thankfully, they actually locked it behind going to the bonfire and activating it. Because Dark Souls 1, it just instantly puts you into the new game. So like you would have had to do all the DLC before finishing or do it on like a second playthrough. So I'm pretty happy about that. And I do wonder if I came back to this game. Don't think... Okay, Dark Souls 1, if I went back to it now, I think I would be able to find my way through it like so much faster and better and smoother. This one, I think I'd still like forget certain elements, forget certain stuff, because the map design is a lot more like so much easier to get lost in individual maps. So yeah, that I'm not sure the replayability of this one would be as high as the other. I guess is what I'm getting at. But okay, we have
until hope has fully.
We have more stuff to level with. New game plus and new playthrough. I am not totally sure. I think most Souls games, they bump up the health of your opponent and like the damage they deal. So it's like harder. Maybe up to New Game 7. I think they like keep scaling it upwards to get harder and harder. There might also be certain items. I'm not really sure. I haven't really looked into it because this is my first time ever playing this, and in general, I'm not much of one for like replaying games a whole lot. I do wonder what all else they do though. I need more petrified dragon bones. No, it's fine. Okay, so the items to access the DLCs. One of them, it said it was Fallen Giants. It said something about the like fire lizard pit. Yep. So yeah, it said something about the fire lizard pit in the Land of Giants. I believe I vaguely know where that might be, which would be like right below us. I didn't look up like exact locations. I looked up like a general description. So unless we really struggle to find it. Yeah, apparently the base game of Dark Souls 2 just put the items in your inventory when you purchase the DLC, so you could just go straight to them. But this one, Scholar of the First Sin or whatever it's called, they added... Okay, can I poke you or no? Oh no. I'm getting scorched. So I think it's something over there, but how the heck do I get over there? What if I just kill this guy first and then I pay attention to it? Oh my gosh! I thought it was like a set distance that could fire. I thought we were safe. The King's Ring we can switch over to... Is this the durability one? Yeah. Holy dude. What? Those guys are brutal. There's probably another way around to get into the salamander fire pit. Maybe. God, I feel like I wandered around this map specifically so much. So I'm kind of shocked that I missed like a whole DLC item. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Kratos. Always nice to see you around. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And yeah, we will, let's see, in general, I'm probably going to take a bit of a break after this game before I go into Dark Souls 3. Like I might play the new Zelda game, or I might play some horror type game for Halloween. But then we'll be back with Dark Souls 3. I don't know how long it'll be, maybe a month. But I do want to get through all these Souls games, and then I want to play Lies of P. I'm going through my Souls era. Yep, have a good one. Yeah, we cannot do anything here, so... Where do we go? Oh. Ah! Yeah, maybe it's just this other hole that was ever so slightly to the side that I did not know existed. But this does make me more... Yeah. That's not the item. This does make me think there's probably another hole, another entrance we can get into. Oh goodness, let me up. No! It is kind of funny being in such an early game area now, because we melt people. Okay, so we got the prism stone. Okay, let's look stuff up now. I don't want to keep looking. Follow the first sin. The heavy iron key is no longer placed into the inventory. Key's now located on a skeleton in the pit with the flame lizards in the forest of fallen giants. mean, it has to be there, right? How do we get into that, though? So somehow, what, I have to get back up there. Let's just go to the last bonfire. And I'll look and see if there's like something we missed up above to drop down. I feel like there has to be. There's like an alternate way to walk into it. Oak. Rod. I feel like it's this, but like how do you get up that? What if we just jump, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, it has to be something on the other side then, right? Like we have to circle around further? And there might be like a little drop down. Dude, can I just swing my weapon where I want? That would be great. I'm mashing my attack button and nothing's happening. Like, I feel like the further I get, the more it happens. Something about like the timing, like if I keep clicking and I was out of stamina at the start, it just won't trigger. Okay, so over there, is there a way over there? Is that a door? What is that? So we try to head that direction somehow. Pretty sure this is just like a dead end up here. So if I head down here, or is it down here? Is this the pit they were talking about? With all the burning bodies? Yeah, there is a flame lizard there. That's what it's talking about, I think. How do I get down there? Don't push me. Because I don't think that's the intended route. Will the elevator over there take me down or no? I'm looking for some like higher ledge to hop on, but I'm not seeing it right away. Okay, so it is this. Did I never use this, or did I just not go in this direction? Oh. It leads you too far down. Okay. So is there a way to like jump off this and get over to the fire pit? That is secondary elevator there? Yeah, it looked like it. But it still looks fully enclosed. Huh. Do we have to land like a plunging attack to cancel out the damage? Is that how it works? Or am I just missing like an obvious side path? But hey, at least I do think we found it, so happy about that. Cardinal Tower, I think, was the location we wanted. Actually, we're right next to the same spot, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, what's the proper way to get down there, man? Are we just missing, like, a ladder? There's, like, the fall damage ring, too. Or can I, like, drop on top of the rubble here? We can. Let's go. That's not what we need. Oh, Lord. That is going to be rough. Those guys are healthy. But yeah, so I just missed this because you have to like drop down from above. That is so weird. And those guys are strong now. How strong were they back when we were here before? I do want to check a different weapon. It's possible that they're just resisting the lightning damage. So I might as well like test for it, right? Oh, you're kidding me. Fell over to the wrong side. Oh, it was interesting. I did see Darva was doing like a speedrun commentary today, I think, for like a Games Done Quick. That killed me. Did I just lose a bunch of souls because of that now? Whatever, I don't think it was like a crazy amount. I think it was enough for a level though. Oof. But yeah, he was commentating for a Dark Souls run, and I think it was Dark Souls 2. And he said like best Dark Souls game in the title just to bait people presumably. But I'm definitely interested in like looking into Dark Souls 2 content, like people's commentary about it, because I would like to know. Dude, these things are a menace. You get hit once, then you really struggle to roll. Maybe I need a shield that blocks fire. I don't know. But that is another reason that I like playing all these old games. One, I can talk to my other friends that have played them and have an opinion. That's great. And then two, I can watch content about the game. Okay, that's about the same damage as the past thing. Bro, like, what the hell? They track you so well, too. I swear I rolled to the side and it blew me up anyway. Okay, we're just going to try to ignore them and grab all the items in the area. It's just crazy that I'm, like, this far in the game. This quote-unquote strong. And they steamroll me, dude. These, at this rate, I would die more to these guys than to the last boss. Oh no. Bro, it's evil. Hate it, dude. It's so unforgiving. Like, how? How am I supposed to dodge that? I'm rolling with what I feel is the right timing, and it just, boop. AoE bursts me anyway. Do you have to back up first and then roll? Like, what the heck? Such a bizarre enemy. It is pretty obnoxious. Like, they track you so well. Got one of them, but oh my gosh. That is rough. Okay, what was the item over here? Is this what we were looking for? No, not the hawk ring. There are some rings we've gotten, I think, that we didn't really know about before. So let's take a little gander, I guess, through our inventory. Sends range of arrows. That's the new one we just got. Evil Eye +1 absorbs HP from each defeated foe. Anything else that we didn't know about? Just a lot of different defenses. Ooh. Physical defense. That could be interesting. Yeah, maybe we go with that. So now we have, like... I mean, it's not going to help against these enemies, but, you know. Maybe the best way is just letting yourself get hit by the first one, and you can time the other ones. Okay, we got both of these two. Make sure we didn't miss anything in this immediate area. No. And then this probably dead ends over with that other guy that was harassing us in the other area. Oh my gosh, where did you come from? I hit it here. Door's locked? Okay. What if I run back here? Are you gonna follow me or no? Interestingly, this one doesn't seem to be breathing fire. It's like only doing melee attacks. Just let me be, buddy. And then this one was a menace because he was trying to snipe us. I hate them so much. Oh, we're alive though. Okay, I don't know how, but we lived. Now this guy, for some reason, only attacks physically. I can't move. I hate him. Okay, we're just gonna use our Radiant Life Gems, and we're gonna slowly whittle these guys down. And I think that skeleton, all the way at the back, next to the other lizard, is what we're looking for. But wow, yeah, they kinda didn't want you to make it all the way down here, did they? New move? Okay, I didn't see that at all up till now. He keeps going. Like, they do have more moves, they just... Oh god. Okay, we got them though. We got there. Thank goodness. Whoa. Pain. And now? Heavy iron key. That is what we were looking for. No, don't go that way. What? Yeah, don't go that way. Because we can't come back immediately. Let's check this door that was over here now. So that was one of the DLC items we needed. So we should be good for that. This is locked with a different key? What freaking key could we be missing at this point? What in the world? It's so weird. Like, I've beaten the game. Why are we still missing these keys? Do you get a DLC and you have to come back? That is so goofy. But okay, so this is the one. Yeah, that's the one that'll let us access the one next to the, like, Iron King. So, the only other one I'm missing is now the Dragon Talon, which is apparently in the Black Gulch, and you have to kill the giants before the final bonfire and the boss fight with the rot. Okay. Let's pull this back up. We're good to go. Yeah, we have almost no souls, so we're just gonna head straight to the Black Gulch. And they said there were giants before the final bonfire? I thought this was the only bonfire in the place. Are there more bonfires that I missed, perhaps? Because before the final bonfire would mean, like, not even in the Black Gulch. Yeah, there's nothing over there. So, yeah, we might have missed. There could be more to explore in this area. Which, to be fair, I wasn't looking that closely because of all the poison coming at us, and we... Oh, of course he does. Of course that guy shows up now. What if he dies from poison? That would be funny. Are you approaching me? Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Glad you're enjoying it. Ooh. I've just recently started dual streaming to Twitch, but I do have a lot of VODs over on YouTube of all the gameplay, so... because that's where I was streaming up till now. Do I die to this? There's no way, right? There's definitely a way. A little bit more, and we got there. Well, that took a bit more damage than we wanted. Let's go back into the inventory. I was wanting to switch out a ring. Probably this one. Or don't we have like a poison resist ring? Yeah, it's this one. We don't have a +1. We just have standard 2 separate poison bite rings. But hopefully that'll help a little bit. Don't think it helps much, but tiny bit. I've already done this. Okay. If I just stab these guys, huh? Are they like much more easily killable than when I was here like initially? Ooh, those guys don't take too kindly to this though. Ouch, that hurt. But yeah, we are currently trying to get the items to access all the DLC. We just defeated the last boss of the game earlier. So yeah, we'll see what we can do about that. Okay, what I did previously was I just like sprinted past everything through here, so maybe we just do that again. Ooh. A fan of that, buddy. The hand things are much squishier than I remember, so that's a good sign, I guess. So I probably can kill all the hands just fine. Dude, this guy's a menace. I guess that happens like when they have a shield, right? It's really hard to just fit in our attacks. Oh gosh, not a fan of that. Thankfully these hands, yeah, they get 2 shots, so we're okay. Bro, what is going on? He just like daggers you so bad. I mean, this guy, though, he shouldn't spawn back in if we kill him, which would be really easy if I could actually, like, connect with any of my stabs, but he has both a shield and he keeps evading, so a bit of a pain. There we go. Ah. The item pop-up spooked me. I did actually forget that I could destroy these, so I guess that part's nice. And this was where the boss fight was. So I think we have to go back. Let's look first. I just want to make certain. Nah, it was before the boss fight. So I think there's a secondary path over here to the right that we have to go down if we want to do all this. Bro, you're such a menace. Why'd that guy take so little damage? Do they take less damage as they're like emerging? Okay, so yeah, let's check back here. I don't think I fully explored this. Did I? Do I have to kill the worms? Is that what I have to kill? I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult, right? We just deal with the poison, and now we can focus on these one at a time. Use our repair powder. I might have to look up how to get this item, man. Like, I simply don't know what else there is in this map. Yeah, that's like literally everything. Hmm. Is it beyond this? That wouldn't make sense. Like, isn't the boss it said, like, this one? Okay, back over to the internet, fellas. Specifically, it says, in the Scholar of the First Sin, the Dragon Talon is not placed into your inventory. You now need to go to the Black Gulch and kill the giants before the final bonfire and the boss fight with the Rotten. I'm in the Black Gulch, right? That's what this place is? This is probably the final bonfire, right? And it says the forgotten key. There's no way it's been in my inventory the whole time and I just like didn't read, correct? Nope, no forgotten key. And these are the two DLC keys. They put it right at the beginning. So yeah, we're somehow missing it. Giants hidden underneath the Black Gulch? Look for a ledge. Apparently I missed a ledge. Okay. Yeah, that is one weird thing with the Souls games. It does feel like there's a lot of times you do need to look stuff up. I think it's one of those things you just have to accept at some point and like go into it with the mindset that it's like, okay, I do what I can, but if I'm really struggling to find a way forward, just look it up. It's not one of those games that's meant to be explored without like any outside influence. So it says it's like right down here. So I do see like a black mass there that I just went a little too far, tiny little bit too far, and perished for it. Really, they expect you to see that like naturally? That is wild, dude. Okay, I think we're gonna grab this time. Can I not? There we go. We're grabbing a torch. So yeah, right down here, it's like the gap between them was easier. This is what we missed. What? Perhaps this is not what we missed. Are we supposed to go like this way now? Like what? That is wild that like... Okay, I guess this isn't as bad as the Dark Souls 1 DLC, right? You feasibly, like, you could find this technically, but it does, oh my gosh, it does kind of seem out of the way. Not a fan of that. Let me out. Let me out of here. There's a hole. There's a hole there. Oh my gosh, dude. They're evil. They are absolutely sinister people. We are going to bring the torch the whole way this time, and we're just going to try to avoid the giants because they did not take much damage, and it doesn't seem like there's a room we can like back them into to easily kill them off one by one. So let's try that again. Okay. It's right here. Then you're expected to see that tiny ledge. Then you jump to that. That is just insane. That like chain of ledge hops that they just expect you to know. I feel like I would have just found the first door and like given up. Is that like meant to be an elevator? Yeah, it is. Let's poke it. It's suspicious. We might be able to get these guys now. Ring of Giants. Isn't that like HP or what? No, that was poise, wasn't it? It's actually a ring we were using like previously. Bro, they are like evasive too. I think these were the only two holes, so let's try to go down here. Oh, there's a little item in there, huh? Oh gosh, it's a lot of potential poison. Let's grab that item that was down there, actually. They're just like right behind us here. No, you... I hate it. I hate it so much. I was actively doing the best I could to like stand in place and not move forward. But the weapon thrust just slightly shoved me off the edge. And I think it's because I like tapped forward and I got the stupid kick thing again that like keeps screwing us up so many times. All because I greeted for one freaking item. Is it me or the giants? Who knows? I am in just as much anguish. My entire race may have not been destroyed, but I am mad because Dork Souls. No, we're good. Wow, silver talisman. Now we head up. And presumably this will be an entirely like separate section of the Black Gulch. Well, it might just be like a room or two, who knows? It probably won't be that big. Wait. This is just the outside. Why am I being invaded? Why am I being invaded by a woodland child? You will need to go to Black Gulch, kill the giants before the final bonfire and boss fight. Okay, so we have to kill those. Okay. The running past them was wrong. Thankfully there's only 2. For some reason I thought there was going to be 4. Okay, drop back down. See what we can do. I think we want to get up to the other door. And try to fight them from inside that. I mean, if this guy's just kind of bugged out, like, I'll take advantage of that a little. So I wanted to go in here, is where. And then I try to poke them. This is largely because we have a place to go now that is relatively safe. So that we can back up and heal. Then we step back forward. This is not easy. Yeah, this it makes sense. Like the fire lizard were scaled for like late game basically. These guys are also like scaled for late game challenge. So it makes sense that they like hid the DLC behind this, I suppose. Oh, I did not mean to swing one more time there. Get me into the hidey hole. There we go. Okay, now we're good. We've dealt with one. This should make things worlds easier. Oh, wow. He swings behind him. I thought we were fine if we just stood behind him, but that is not the case. Edge of the freaking club, dude. How do you dodge that? Like it's one of those things you just like have to be fully out of range of it. So we like bait the swing. Come on, buddy. Bait the swing. Oh no, that's a stab. I didn't even know he had a stab move. Okay, like one more opening and we're good. Come on, buddy. You know you want to attack, don't you? That looks so much... Why am I facing the wrong way? It looks so much like an attack animation follow-up. But okay, we got the Forgotten Key and the Soul of a Giant. Good. Now we are allowed to leave. Except we can't use the feather because there's like an NPC spawned in somewhere that's trying to murder us. Like, how do we get out then? There's... Oh wait, there was the cage actually. We're fine. I forgot this elevator existed. I thought it was the sort of dead end thing where we had to warp out. Okay, it's almost... Oh, hello. I hate you. Why is this, like, fog-gated? I think it might have just been fog-gated because of the invader. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay. So, I believe that the place we are able to go now is through here, is the DLC. The access to the first of the DLC. And we should have the items to access all three. So, should be smooth sailing from here. And then we should just be able to walk up to the door. Right? Am I dumb? Do we have to like activate the item from our inventory? Or is there like another little spot that I'm missing? Wait a damn second. I'm stupid! We got the key. We didn't get the, like, dragon item. So I think it's the door. We saw the door, like, earlier. Yeah. Let's just do that. There was the door right above where the giants were chilling. And I think that we have to open. And then the item might be behind there. So we'll use this to just warp out, I guess. I think we have enough souls to level up one time.
There until...
Our agility doesn't even go up now from that. Isn't that what adaptability was doing earlier for us? Yeah, it says agility, which was like iframes and stuff. Now you have to level it multiple times to improve. So we must have like an okay amount, to be fair. Why did I think there was something else that would affect it too? Everything I think is starting to reach points where we're getting diminishing returns. Like pretty severe ones. So I think we do more vitality for more equip load. I think that'll help us have less equip load, and that means like better rolls and faster like stamina gen. So maybe that's our best thing to level currently. I don't freaking know, man. I think we're pretty much like good on all stats at this point. So we are heading back to the Black Gulch. And then we are grabbing a torch. I keep getting stuck on that one that's like laying over. And there we go, forgotten key. We get to open the door. Oh no, it's this jerk. You aren't what I was looking for.
Meet again, young undead. You have the look of a true seeker.
I mean, maybe he has what we were looking for. I don't know.
Diver Grandal, seeker of dark, giver of dark. If you seek true dark, I will grant it as much as you desire. Well then, is dark?
I don't care.
No, young wait, do you?
What did I miss then? Am I stupid? Because under key items here, I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have the item we need. There's no way there's another weird hidden ledge, right? That would be crazy. It opens the door in the pit in Majula? That's where I have to go? What the hell, man? Oh, actually, let's go right back here and just port out then. No wonder I was confused. We had to get this key, then port, like, then go back to the main area. I did not remember any door down in the pit, so there's no way I would have found this naturally on my own. Like, I missed the key in the first place, but... And then for it to also be like this down here? I also want to check... I don't think we have a key that lets us into that house. Hey, this guy! Why are you here?
Hi. Who are you?
I don't think I know you either, actually.
The name's Gilligan, right? Don't make me say it twice. All right. What do you want? I stock everything that you could possibly need.
Huh.
You want to go down that awful hole? You must have lost your marbles.
What triggers this guy to show up?
I'm happy to be of service. You need a ladder then, sure enough. But you'll... A very Just you wait.
Huh. I mean, we got down there using the, what's it called? The cat ring. But apparently you can also pay this guy to make a ladder, at least partway. I wonder if it changes based on how much you pay him.
This ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like.
Club, whip, claws, shield, thief mask, black leather, black leather. Ladder miniature. What the heck is that? A small ornamental ladder. A quaint little thing, but only for show. The ornament does not seem to have any particular function and should not be worth much, but is sold at an exorbitant price. What is up with that, dude? What in the world is it? And why? Bleeding serum, aromatic ooze, lacerating knife.
Cheers for that.
Yeah, what caused this guy to show up? Like, this is so late in the game, and I feel like I've gone over here not terribly long ago, and he was not around. I assume I still can't get in here. That's still locked. I probably missed a key somewhere. And the cat's over there. Whatever. Let's try to use the ladder. It at least, yeah, it gets us down to where the fall damage probably doesn't matter anymore. That fall damage matters. Yeah, kind of strange that the base Dark Souls 2 just gave you the items and then they put the items in like really obscure locations here. Like, I understand like placing them into the game, so there's like a natural way to get them, but this one specifically seems a little unusual, a little obtuse. I need to do like a jump there. Okay. These are the peak gaming moments we are here for. So skillful. Ooh, no, I don't want to warp out. Why would I want to do that? A grave of saints. I don't think that's what we want. Are we able to travel like even further down the pit? Because it looked like there was a bit of a way forward. Okay, not quite like that. I didn't, like, I thought we would break through the wooden beams there, but apparently not. They were a little bit stronger than twigs. I thought that because there's one that collapses if you try to land on it up above, so I assumed those would do the same. Not the case. Went the wrong direction. Am I lined up here? That killed me, huh? Do I need the ring equipped? I think I might need the ring equipped. Either that or there might be a different way down to that area. Okay, equipment. Oh yeah, we don't need the poison ring anyway. Why did we still even have that? And yeah, we did get a better giant ring. That could actually be useful. The cat ring right here, reduced damage from falling. Barely live, so yeah, that seems intended. Ring of the Evil Eye +1. Don't we already have one of those? I wonder if certain rings you're allowed to equip twice. Absorb HP from defeated foes. That's an unusual one to like put duplicates. If I do that, do I? Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to like run backwards and then plummet to my death or something. Yeah, so this is another little area that I missed walking through the first time, I think. Okay, well, actually I've been here. I was here. Ah. So these explodey guys will come running at us. I think there were like 3 of them, right? Yeah. So there should be a locked door somewhere around here. No, I think that goes to a totally different area. Let's check the other side first. If not, I guess we keep going down. Okay, I guess we go the other way. If it goes to an all-new zone, I guess we just look it up more. Like, I wanted to go off vague descriptors, but maybe they're a little too vague. Maybe these areas are more hidden than I realized. Because doesn't this lead to, like, the gutter? Because I hate the gutter. Oh. Yeah, that's the gutter, isn't it? And all my homies hate the gutter. The pit in Majula. At the door of the pit will be a room with 3 chests. The pit. Hmm. Okay, it's saying we need to pay up. We have to pay that guy for the best possible ladder. And then that'll let us access the door that was like over on the other side of those planks we couldn't get around. I think that's the only way, so we need to use our like consumable souls. Hopefully we'll have enough. That is so strange, dude.
Hey. Well.
12,000. Yeah, that's not much at all. We're good.
Hi. Where are you off to now?
Yep, that was easy.
Ah. Well. Well, I guess.
Time for the super ladder. Let's go. Hype, 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 hype. Yeah, I didn't expect just getting these items to be as much of an ordeal as it was.
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are... Well... Cheers for that.
Okay, so over here is the super ladder, I think. Yep, this is the one. Nice. Yeah, and it's on the other side of this, so I'm not sure you're even able to drop down here. And then here's the ladder we have to go up. And now we head into this door and we can access DLC. Okay. Why did I get the key to the third DLC so easily then? What was so different about it? The Dragon Talon. Soul Vortex. Witch Tree Branch and Belvine, a couple weapons. And the Great Lightning Spear. I think the Dragon Talon that guy had was the item we needed. So let's check this. Go all the way to the right. Key items, Dragon Talon, guide ones to an unknown land. That's what we've been looking for, and we can finally go to the first DLC. Oh my gosh. Whew. Well, let's see if we can get to at least 1 or 2 cool bosses here. I don't know how much each DLC is. It could be entirely new huge zones, or it could be like one small zone with one boss. I was really hoping when we went through that previous area, you hear that like thumping in the background. I really thought we would like come across don't run into the fire. I thought we'd come across like a giant beating heart at the bottom of the pit or something. Because there's that thump, thump, thump. That would have been pretty dope. But okay, into here once more. And this time we actually have the proper item, presumably. Let's go! The biggest boss of the game, figuring out how the hell you're supposed to continue, has been felled. This one especially would have been hard because it was like multiple stages and like hidden behind that extra drop, the drop down. Oh, piece of candy. Is that like the breathing of a dragon? Tulva Sanctum City. I mean, hey, it looks cool. The like impressive underground temple over there. Oh, are you friendly or not? You don't seem that friendly. You seem to be roaring, like, angrily. Oh, you flew away, okay. Hopefully we're chill. Okay, good. We did find a bonfire. Okay, and it does just add it on to the very end. Cool. Let's check up above here first. There's also like a way down that was over there, but it seemed more out of the way. A lot of stamina damage, dude. I mean, I guess he did have a club. Those typically apply more like poise damage. We can switch this back over to the Ring of Giants. Okay, well, we already died once. Cool. That's just a lot of guys to throw at you at once. All at once. Okay, so I think we went around the corner here first. That's unfortunate. The two-handing just like barely doesn't kill in 2 hits. We get there though. A weird little drop down. Let's try to deal with all these guys first though. And by that I mean let's not die to just a stray arrow. Oh, god damn. We did like an extra swing. And the arrows dealt more than I thought. Oh, this is annoying. I don't like walking through and killing all these mobs. I think we just try to run past them again. There's gonna be a bunch of like arrows flying our way, but we'll make do. Sure what that's about. Okay, what if we just drop here? Heck are these? Is it like egg sacs, a new type of spider? Ooh! Fine. Whoa! By fine, I mean we are under attack! I just feel like I'm slightly too slow every time to like full kill them. Maybe, and we have the extra poise damage ring. So if that is not disrupting their attacks, like why do we have it equipped? So instead of the extra poise, we are going to go back to wherever the Ring of Blades is, which was just extra damage, extra physical attack, I mean. And then we're switching to two-handed, and let's see if this works or not. I mean, of course it works if I do the strong attack, but that was not my intent. Okay, you. Can I stab you twice or no? Okay, didn't work for that. Okay, we got sniped by a second arrow guy from a mile away. I love it. I love it here. They love setting up archers to just tick you off, don't they? Well, what if I just say, I'm not going that direction, I'm going this direction. It's clearly just a superior way. Except it is not a way that you can actually progress through because it's probably a shortcut that we will unlock later. I see. So it works, but it like, I think it has to be pretty point blank. Okay, still didn't work. Let me attack! Let me attack! I hate it! Yeah, I don't understand what is causing it to kill sometimes and not the others. Maybe some of them aren't counting as like counterattacks for the like Leo ring or whatever it's called that I have. Dude, I lived by millimeters. Okay, well, I fell. That is fine, because I think that's the direction forward anyway. Hear the approach of like skittering spiders or something? Oh. For some reason I thought that was a path that extended all the way to that open doorway. Not quite. You're not quite that fortunate. Okay, what? Where did we get sniped by an arrow from? Like directly above us? That's crazy. What? Did that say longbow +7? That one's like been pre-upgraded. And now I'm stuck down here, unable to return. Being sniped like a fish in a barrel. All these guys suicidally just jump down after me. Hey, at least we have the repeatable teleport back to bonfire, right? Let's not rest at the bonfire because I think the guys that fell after us should be dead. They're not dead. Teleporting back must reset everyone but not heal you, which is wild. I don't think I ever went inside this door. Maybe I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, let's do a plunge attack. That wasn't chill. Why did I take so much damage? Yeah, plunge attacks must not help the damage you take. I didn't think it was that far. Then of course the second guy like is the one that kills me before I turn around. I was like listening. I assumed we would hear if there was another enemy approaching, but I didn't hear him at all. Yeah, I think we're just going to the first hole here, then we're jumping down, then running around. Here. Follow the curve, but maybe not. Yeah, that's not where we've ever gone before. There's a middle path. Okay, then I took the left path here. Here, then I dropped down this hole. Ah! I looked away for a half second and looked back. It just looked like the guy stood back up and was alive again, but no, he was the guy that fell down the hole from above, I believe. Oh, that's it. What? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, yeah, the hole wasn't important. I thought it was like a secret way to access like a new area, but that does not appear to have been the case. Anyways, let's, yeah, run across here. See if there's anything cool in this building. Huh. I think that might be the shortcut back up, but I don't know how to activate it. Okay. That guy has no chill. None in the slightest. Yeah, I don't know how to activate this. Maybe you need a key item to activate those elevators. I'm not sure. I'm stupid! Bro. I was looking out over the bridge because I didn't like want to get hit by the dragon coming back around for another swoop. And nope, that's not what happened at all. Whatever, I think we roughly know the path to get back to where we were, so it shouldn't take more than like a minute. Especially if I don't get caught up on anyone. So actually, I never went this direction. It's probably something I should check out. There's probably like an item up top there or something. So let's take a quick gander. I think the actual way forward is where I had just been previously. But like the item that activates the elevator might be around here somewhere. What is this and why is it here? It accomplishes nothing. Okay. Huh. What is that prompt? It's just to climb down, okay. Okay, yeah, nothing that I noticed at least. I guess we'll head back. I really feel like there should be something though, right? What am I doing? Okay. We continue onwards. Is it the guys with the maces? Do they just have slightly more HP than the other ones? Have I just now noticed that? That would make more sense than our damage like varying so much. So like the sword and the spear guys we're fine with, but the big like heavy mace dudes, not so much. Dragon's Sanctum. Huh. Gonna let us in? Hello? Please, lady. I don't think she can hear us over the singing. Okay, I'm manually able to hit those. Did I miss that on the previous thing? Or... No, let's try to get out of there, because it might close after so many seconds. Yeah, maybe I was able to activate the elevator thing all along. I just never tried to attack it. Okay. Oh my god, why do you take so little damage? What? And it doesn't look like I can backstab him either. I mean, we'll kill him eventually, but like, this is kind of absurdly slow. And like, we're using all our healing for just this guy. Why did that pierce my shield? You're kidding me. The other one aggroed? Like, is this a problem of our build? Or what? Why do these guys take so little? Because we should be dealing, like, normal damage and lightning damage. So unless they're, like, crazy resistant to both. Or am I supposed to do something for the body? I am stupid. Okay. I can't believe I brute forced it on the other one, dude. That's crazy. Okay. I think it's just because we saw enemies that looked similar before. That were like, you know, ghostly looking, and they didn't have any special gimmick like that. Katarina Helm. Soul Vessel to like reset our stats. No chance of doing that, I think. Yeah, at first I thought there was only one body in the middle, but as soon as I noticed there were two, I realized what needed to be done. Kinda obvious. But wow, that was a lot of different like little items they had in the room though. Okay, what the hell is that? I got hit by like the poison darts. My ring broke and then oh dude. Do I have to run all the way back? I think I have to run all the way back now. Let's try again. There has to be a way to activate that lift that we didn't realize last time. And I found out you can like physically hit the buttons, so it's probably something with that. It was up here, that's what it was. Okay, maybe it wasn't up, maybe it was down. It was down. Because I went through the little hole last time. Instead, let's just do that. Only heal once. I was still on the wrong item. That's fine. And this is what I was talking about. How do I do this? What does it look like? I don't know. Just a little like button thingy. I don't know what it is. If it's like telling me to use some item or something to trigger it, no clue. Thankfully it's still like relatively quick to run back, so I'm not like too broken up over it. That I'm broken up over though. Yeah, they're a bit more of a menace than I remembered because, yeah, it's a lot easier if you're just able to one-shot them. Yeah, it's the exact same button, and this one we just, like, punched it, so... I don't know what's up. Oh no, I'm stuck. That is frustrating. Am I gonna have to stand on there for an extended period to open it? I probably will. Yeah, I know my ring's still broken. I just thought we would quickly unlock a shortcut. But yeah, we're gonna have to teleport back, repair the ring, yada yada. I do wonder why it got broken, because like that means we were getting hit, right? We were getting hit a lot. Unless those like ghostly guys have some like extra durability breaking thing. Yeah, it's this right here. So yeah, let's utilize a little bit of souls. $5,000.
Don't waste my time.
There we go. Now we can head back into the breach. I'm confused why we can't activate that elevator. It feels so much like we're supposed to be able to do that. I think this is gonna be a frustrating area to try and get through without, like, if we have to run through this gauntlet every time. That's the wrong direction. One thing is I didn't, like, fully explore over here, actually. Let's just check this out. Ooh, poison bite ring +1. That's kind of cool. And then this was the other way to, like, the top of the elevator, but I didn't see anything to trigger this either. There's just this button that is totally depressed. Yeah, not sure. I feel like we're missing a, like, different button or lever that activates it somewhere. Back into the depths. Like, I'm not able to, like, jump over there, am I? 'Cause I don't think we ever got over to that other building. There could very well be something, like, useful hidden up there. No, I'm an idiot! I did it again! I swear I did that earlier, too. I just walked right off the edge. Okay. It's fine. Trying to look and see, like, is there another path downwards? I don't think it's through that. Okay, no, this is a different way we've already been to. So I don't think there's, like, a different route up top that we were missing. Okay, how about this area? Is this really not, like, an intended area with something cool? What? Like, why else would they have a guy just chilling here? What? Nope. I guess we warp back to the top. Because, like, we do see an item over there. There should be, like, a way to grab that. There's also the item up top there, but how in the world do you get that? I wasn't seeing, like, a ladder. Okay, brother. You don't normally cause this issue for me. Okay, I think maybe we're just fine. Maybe we just ignore it. It's gonna drive me mad, but I think we just ignore it. Yeah, there's no other button on the wall, no nothing. Okay, we're gonna continue. We already checked around that corner too. Okay, do not do the strong attack there. It does not stagger them at all, and we are then vulnerable. Yeah, I really just shouldn't use the strong attack like nearly as often as I try to. It feels like it consumes enough extra time and like stamina and cooldown that you'd be better off just stabbing twice in most cases. I think the only time that's actually like worth using the strong attack is when I have a tiny amount of stamina left that like less than I could use for 2 different attacks. I already did this, right? I'm almost certain, yeah. Maybe if the online was working, I could read other people's messages and see what we are supposed to do there. Oh gosh, that is aggressive of them. What was that with? I feel like we steamrolled those guys the first, like, 3 times we went over the bridge. Now they seem a little annoying. Okay, we're gonna take it a bit slower here because, like, we know we can get, like, stuck in that one room that we have to, like, kill to progress, it seems. Yeah, this room. Ah, shit. That was not my intent to actually fall. I'm instantly dead. Of course. Love it. Oh, this is gonna suck. At least 3 guys running at you and a black mage casting at the same time, and you can't lure them out of the room. Oh my god. And then this run back. This god-awful run back. That's why I was so, like, intent on finding the shortcut, but I have no idea how to activate that freaking elevator. Maybe it's just bait. Maybe you can never activate it. It's purely to give you a modicum of hope that they then dash just to frustrate you. Not fun. Son of a bitch. How does that bonk? I'm bonking on the wall behind me. I hate that so much. Okay, there wasn't like a special switch back here. No. You sure you don't want to let me in? You positive? Okay, I remember that. This is like a different route than the other thing. No! I don't hear them approach! How do I not hear them? The other guy's rattling. Well, the positive is I think that's the guys that go into the room down below. So we can just do that again, but better. So, like, we won't get ambushed by as many guys when we try to go into the room, but, oh god, I hate the runbacks, man. I thought we were done with this after the, like, base game, because I'm like, oh, the DLC is gonna be way better. I was a fool! Like, this isn't even getting to a boss. It's just trying to get through an area. Oh my god. Did not know that guy was close at all. What if we run up here and we like heal on top of the button? Does that do anything? What if I use a life gem instead? I thought there was a life gem on that guy's body, so maybe it was trying to give us a hint. But nope, nothing happened. Here we go this way. We attack this guy. That looks like a mimic. Not a mimic, wow. Oh, it is a trap, though, that poisoned me. Awesome. Love it. And I forgot that was, like, the other annoying option, is traps. There were some, like, really annoying crossbow traps earlier in the game, too. Let's wait for the poison to run out. Okay. Is that everything from up here? Seems like it. If I do the ranged attack... A little more. What is this guy doing? Okay, I guess I'm fine with that. I mean, I won't take offense to you just chilling there for that long. Oh, so I have to step on it a second time for it to go downwards. I see. You gonna try to, like, fall on my head? Singing the song of their people? Interesting that they're giving us repair powder. We've seen a decent amount of that, like, for... I didn't see much of it in the previous part of the game, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Now we've seen several in this zone. I don't really want to go down there right now, but it could very well make me. Bunch of little spike traps or something. Oh no, I have to find that guy's corpse. Okay, well they aren't making it easy on me. Where am I going? I'm so lost. I just want to find a bonfire. No, not an invasion. Ooh! Oh my god, I hate you. What if I just... Oh, no way. You're kidding me. Why is this guy here? Please go. Please let me go. What the hell are these doggos, dude? Where the hell am I going? When can I have a bonfire or a shortcut, please? I'm gonna have to deal with that room again, dude. What is happening? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, kill 50, 80, 100 guys on, like, 9 Estus? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I think I'm just missing a, like, vitally important bonfire or shortcut. And then I pretty much have to go the route around the right, and kill every guy there. We go over here, we go up here. Kill each and every one of these guys. Why are you that aware this time? There's gonna be another guy coming up behind me, isn't there? Let me dodge, just let me out. Okay. Keep annoying those guys. Ignoring, not annoying. Last time I kind of gimmicked the mage from up here, but... Okay, that was relatively easy. Oh, this is already open because we moved it last time? What? I did not want to fall down again, dude. Okay, this time I am gonna fall down here, though, because this isn't the route we went last time. Maybe it's worth it. They thought it was a great idea to make these, like, equipment destroyers too. Because you know how much I love that mechanic. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that ring just must have the least durability of all of our items. How does that, like, explode and hit me at that range, by the way? Like, my armor? I was trying to, like, max range stab it, but I guess not. I wasn't even warned about it being low. That's part of what's frustrating. Flynn's ring. Yeah, that only has 20 durability. I guess that's why it's happening. Everything else seems to have like 110. So, like, why is that specific ring so garbage on durability? Lowering equip load increases physical attack. Wow. Utilizes strength of the wind, such that lower equip load proportionally increases physical attack. I mean, we'll take another attack up equipment. I wish I knew exactly how much. Does it show here? So we're talking, what, physical attack? So this says 415 here. Or... I guess we go off the 415. And if I remove Flynn's ring... 406. So it's like a 9 buff. How much is the Ring of Blades? Is that what it was called? $426. Okay, so for us, I mean, we don't have a low equip load anyway, so it's not that surprising, right? But yeah, Ring of Blades is better for us. Do I have to, like, equip a bow for the first time of this entire game? Yes, yes I do. A enemy better not pop out while I'm changing weapons here, dude. We'll be very upset. Why am I blind? Why am I, like, so bad at navigating the menus here? There we go. What exactly is triggering that? Oh, it's that one in the middle. I see it now. It was just a slightly raised stone. That's very useful. I like it. Okay, these look like they could be mimics, but they are not. Kind of shocking, honestly. They just looked like they were set up in the perfect location to be mimics. Hey, we got more petrified dragon bones. That is excellent. That'll help us upgrade our shield some more. Okay, let's keep going. Inch at a time. You're kidding me. It just dead ends over here. So I do have to go back, whatever that other route I was in. Like we have to fall down one hole and then go that way, I believe. Because yeah, this way is like down into the pit. Yeah, that's the stuff that just damages a tiny bit at a time. I want to know what's up here. Could be like 3 hits, yep. I didn't realize it was those things that were singing. Yeah, just watch, please. Because these guys still take, like, no damage, right? Yeah, pretty much no damage. But I'd have to find, like, their main body. Which who knows where the hell that's at. Is this... Okay, we just opened a, like, sort of shortcut. Kind of. Not exactly the most useful one. Let's try to destroy all these first. So these must be for like all the enemies in this area. Now I can try to like force them to approach me one by one up here. That was risky. More risky than I should have. More risk than I should have taken. Oh, we are out. That sucks. I'm back to using life gems. What fun. Eternal Sanctum Key. I assume that'll let me in the door up top that was locked. Sanctum Knight Helm. Oh wow. Glad I did not fall down that. Yeah, one of the guys did. One of the spirit guys at least. Did that. Bloodbite Ring. Was that the thing that like reflects damage? Blood Bite. That was Ring of Thorns. Is it the thing that you get like more damage for low HP? Bloodbite Ring increases bleeding resistance. That's a totally new ring that we have not seen before. Hey buddy, you wanna come over here? You're vulnerable now, so... There's another. This will slowly whittle away at our armor durability, I think, which sucks, but I want the items. So there should be something that'll let us rotate that door, a switch somewhere. Gonna be poison again or no? No, it will not. Dragon Stone. What is that? Does that let us access some of the other... Dragon Stone. Stone that operates the Sanctum Contraption. What the hell does that mean? An extremely solid stone used to operate the eternal sanctum contraption, the heirloom of a race that discovered a dragon, worshipped its magnificence, and perished by its side. What's the contraption? Strange. I don't think we looked over here yet. Get me out. I need to heal. Yeah, that crossbow is kind of menacing. I wonder how strong it is to use, like, as a player. I do kind of want to head back up, because I think that lower route is the actual way forward. So I'm guessing we missed, like, 1 or 2 items up here. Okay, how do we get that, though? Looks like there's a door across the other way. Like, if I could get through that. How do I open that? Like, we already got this. We already got this. There doesn't seem to be, like, a switch or a door that lets us through over here. Yeah, I guess we just try to continue. Okay, I can get over there. It just doesn't do anything. Yeah, no switch to open that. There wasn't like an alternate path back here, right? It's just a wall. Yeah, I'm relatively certain now that, like, maybe we have to go further in order to backtrack and get those, or they're there to mock us. We already got that switch. Or I just missed a really stupidly placed switch, like similar to this one. Oh my gosh, I almost fell down that like an idiot. Wow. That goes all the way down. Like, that might actually be an area we can access if we keep going. Okay, we made it here last time. Was there an invasion? I think there's an invasion here. Yep. So let's start with that. We're gonna run up. Okay, I really thought I'd get a backstab off there, but it said no. Okay, maybe we're actually fine. Part of the issue last time is that one of the armor guys was still alive and he showed up, caused problems for us. Okay, I hate this. I hate this guy, dude. He just I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate that we're gonna have to run all the way back again. Please tell me that the key I got is like a shortcut. Please. I beg of you. So mad. And like other times he got staggered, but he's in the he's in the midst of that attack now. Apparently not, so. Okay, please say the like The doohickey I got earlier lets us use this? No, it doesn't. Why would it? That's not the sanctum contraption, it appears. Just... I did not expect one of our, like, longest runs in the game to be in the DLC. Like, I was talking earlier about how, like, expectations can screw with you so bad. Like, I expected the DLC to be better. Like, less annoying than the base game for, like, the actual, like, overworld stuff. But I was so wrong. It's still a labyrinth. It still makes you run so freaking far before you get a bonfire. I guess this one's at least a little more straightforward where you're going than, like, the early game stuff and the gutter. But it still sucks. I'm dead, aren't I? Incredibly close. I unlocked and turned around because I thought he was dead, but we bonked on his shield for the second attack. Not the first, but the second. Okay, please tell me I can access this. Okay, we can access this. Where does it lead? Oh, there's multiple. There's a lot of chests. It's kind of crazy. Bunch of dried roots? What do those even do? I don't remember. Lightning clutch ring? Is that what it was? In bonfire aesthetics. Okay, dried root, I think it was. Can we find that first? Restores HP for a long period. So it's like just a heal over time item. Okay, really don't care. And then lightning's clutch ring? Is that what it was called? Increases lightning attack. That is something we will actually use. Let's go. Because the weapon we use is lightning, so why not use the attack up ring and the lightning attack up ring? Now, where the hell is this going to go? Is this going to lead us to the elevators? For a bunch of spiders. Not a fan of that. Yeah, I guess I don't need to strike these ones because they aren't wooden chests. I think only the wooden chests become mimics. Sanctum shield. There's the sanctum shield. It doesn't have 100 normal defense, so I'm not really interested. Physical. Okay, what's the point of this area? I see that I can light these torches, but every time I've tried to light torches to do stuff throughout the game, that has accomplished, like, nothing. And the bonfire's, like, a hell of a long way away from here to grab torches, so I'm not really interested in doing that unless there's a bonfire right over here across this bridge. Thank the Lord. No, you don't. They are cruel people. He just kept attacking, and I was out of stamina, and I couldn't roll away, and I'm so mad. Why was I not more cautious? He seemed to do so little damage. Like, yeah, we can trade a little bit, just a couple times. And then I can back off and heal, except he just keeps going, and I perish. They really make you fight tooth and nail for every little bit of anything in this DLC, man. Come on. I hate it, dude. There's two of them there. It really felt like I had to trade, or we just can't do anything. Like with our shields. At least those guys are like really easy to kill. Like if they aren't at great range, like they kind of just fall over really easily. I'm grateful for. Okay, there's like 3 spiders above us or something, yeah. Let's walk over here, turn around, start stabbing. I do wonder just how much extra attack we're getting from that. Because I do notice, like, our damage goes up kind of significantly when we're trading, which I think is what they're talking about for counterattacks. What is that, and what does it do? He's just like, pocket sand! Pocket magic. No idea what else it could be. I can't use my flask. Is that what he did? He disabled my flask? It doesn't disable the life gem, though. Oh god, now he's flasking. You son of a... 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. I'm like, no, we got it, we got it. This is so easy. We're just gonna finish him off here. Like, we can take the damage and he will die. I won't have to use any more of these limited consumables that he's forcing me into use because he disabled my flask. Bro, like, I just wanted to find and face one boss today. That's all I wanted before ending the stream for the night. I'm like, we can definitely make it to, like, one of the bosses. That should be easy, right? It can't be that hard. It's the DLC. Of course they'll want to jam-pack it with bosses. That's, like, the most fun part. And now we're like another hour and a half in and still no boss. I want to see how much extra stamina we actually get with this. Doesn't feel like that much. Maybe one. It seems very negligible, the stamina buff from the other shield, so I guess we'll just go with the better shield. That's so weird. Can I please actually hit them? I mean, this is going kind of well, I guess. We're about to run out of area to walk backwards, though. That's what you get for trying to use your cheap healing canceling thing. Yeah, I guess we just had to backstep and take a freaking decade to face him, and then we're fine. Finally, another bonfire. Even though it's not actually that much deeper. that another bonfire ahead of us? Is that what I'm like actually seeing right now? Or is that like something else? Can't activate this elevator. Okay. Or is this like the contraption? Oh, is this a boss? Do I actually get to face a boss? God damn it. They're using all these like fog gates just to denote new areas, not actually bosses. Okay, there we go. At least it feels like we're making progress again, and we won't lose ridiculous amounts of time for going back. But one annoying thing, these things have like petrify on them or something, it looked like. So like, I think that's the insta-death like effect. We have to be like hyper cautious of them. Because that's what was missing from the poison ones. They were not lethal enough, obviously. Get it here. Where even am I now, dude? Like, please tell me that's like an actual boss up ahead. At least these things seem to activate like less and they're slower. We may not even have to worry about it. No, not a triple boss. You bastards. I hate you. I wanted a... and one of them is ranged. I feel like not much gets to me, man. I feel like I'm a pretty even-keeled individual. But what is this? Like, what is this? Maybe Mason was right all along. Maybe Dark Souls 2 is a cruel and sinister game that is not good. To wait for this to fall off. Actually, are there any more ahead of us? Yeah, there are. Like, is there a way to split them up easily? Do I just run up and try to beat this guy up? I got backstabbed, okay. What am I to do? I think I just have to like run away and kite them until I heal, and then we like keep chipping away at the bow guy, and then that'll eventually turn it into a 2v2. I have to be aware of where I'm going through this now? Like, did I just get lucky the last 2 times that I went the right direction? Oh, I'm about to die to this, dude. I was 1 hit away, I think. I mean, I was definitely 1 hit away. The bar was freaking full. I think that's like the one-shot thing, like petrify. What if I'm behind this wall? Okay, sure. Okay, so we sprint over here. We get behind this and we heal. I think I switched to just the spear because we need the damage. And now I just run away, go around again, and we do another lap. And then we sprint up to him again. We stab him like 2 more times, except it's locking me out of attacking again, and I don't know why. It's like sometimes you get hit and it just disables your attack for 5 seconds. I don't get it. I think maybe it's if you're spamming the attack button when you get hit. Maybe that's what's disabling it. Like, it won't let you start attacking until you stop pressing the button. He dodges, dude. I think we killed him. Well, no, we probably will need another round. Where'd he go? He's over here now. Now we run again. Isn't this exciting gameplay? Like, aren't you all so excited to see me do another lap? Please, you piece of garbage. I'm gonna run out of normal heals, aren't I? Well, that was not my intent. Please tell me this was actually the way up, not just like, it's just a blocked off area, dude. I got backstabbed? Is that what's happening or no? Is something else happening that I don't understand? This isn't the way up either, dude. Where is it? Is there no way up on this side? What am I doing? Why am I lost? What is happening? I'm getting staggered by the other minion. Is there not a way up from this part of the water? I hate this boss, dude. Like, why does this game have so many multi-boss fights? A lot of them are not good. Like the Castle Watcher and Guardian, like whatever they were called, something like that. Those were okay, like fine. But all the others were so bad. And this one, like, why? Just why? Why must we suffer? It's not an enjoyable run back at all either. It's just tedious. And I insta-die. Cool. Love it. We'll love it. Okay, let's go. I think it'll only take us a few attempts here, but it's just not an enjoyable experience at all. I was so looking forward to a boss fight, man. Like, after this hellscape of a, like, area to explore, I really wanted, like, a worthwhile boss grind after that. And instead we just get, like, 3 NPCs chase you down. That's it. Okay, we cannot fall down into the water. Just don't do it. That's it. That's the whole story. Just don't. Okay. Yeah, there has to be a way up, right? Not what I was trying to do, but it's fine. We just reset. We go another run around. I was trying to do a sprint stab like that. I didn't intend to do a like strong attack, but I mixed up my sprint and my strong button. Boom, 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 boom. Please tell me I don't have to go down there to kill him. Yeah, there has to be like multiple ways up. How did I miss the way up for that long? Okay, we're gonna do another whole lap. Because he double rolled my attacks. Oh gosh, I went into the wrong location entirely. He's dead. We took, I think, less damage than our previous attempt to do so. I think that's where we want to attack them. We want to just keep running in circles around this. And then this area is too narrow for them to both approach me. So we just stand here and wait. And then we stab them, roll away. Now I have to do like another lap just to heal. Yeah, this is working. Not fun, but whatever. It'll work. And as we found out that time, they can technically both fit, but it's just harder for them to. Oh, they got split up weird. I'm out of stamina. It was foolish. They have healing too? I'm almost sure I heard that guy use a heal. I mean, hey, if they want to have their AI break, I'm fine with that. I just wish they'd do it for more. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Well, we're getting really close on the afflicted grave robber. So just like 2 or 3 more rotations where he's at the front. And that should be enough. I do notice now we are out of Estus. So we're gonna pop a life gem. And hope that we have enough of these. Otherwise, I'll feel sad about not having equipped my other variants of life gems to my wheel. But I am not gonna play fair and square and do like only Estus against these guys. It's like I could have taken less damage if I just spent so long like running away from, like, even 2 or 3 times longer than I just have been running away from them until they had the perfect like lineup. Gotta say, this guy using, is it Havel's set from the previous game? You're a coward. Havel was not a coward. Shame on you. I almost died there, dude. That is... Twinkling Titanite, Petrified Dragon Bones, and Titanite Slabs. Okay. We killed them! Woo! Yay! Boss victory! Where the hell are we supposed to go now? I hear thumping. Is this going to be like the actual source of that? Like, will we be able to find out the source of the thumping that was like for that upper area too? Because like I said, I think it's like a giant heart or something is what it feels like. Was that flower skirt? Hey, flower skirt. Oh, cool. Skirt of a nameless troubadour. High durability despite its appearance. While troubadours can get by on their own through wily use of their arts for the most part, they might still require a generous patron. The stunning arrangement of layered flowers on this skirt is designed to capture the attention of a candidate for the position. That really shows off your legs quite a bit. Maybe not quite so great when you're, you know, undead, but you're a bonfire, what? This is up above? This is the very top. Dark Greatsword. What did I miss? We overshot it. That has like 60,000 souls. I should have just warped to my last bonfire, dude. If I die to the stupid little... If I die to the stupid insta-death stuff here, just trying to get back to my souls, I'm gonna be unhappy. Okay, we made it through that. We should be good then. Still just kind of flabbergasted that that was really the boss I had to come across. You drop down here, and my souls are over here. And then I feel like it wants us to go there, right? And this leads back over there. Yeah, no way to activate that we know of still. But yeah, the bonfire should be right this way. Oh no, I must kill these guys again. Okay, we're healing because we are paranoid. And we only have to kill like these 2 enemies before we get to the bonfire, so. Alright, let's head up. We're gonna warp back home and maybe call it there. My goodness, I was not expecting this to be such a headache, the DLC area. Because yeah, Dark Souls 1 DLC, I don't think I struggled at all with navigation there. It was like pretty straightforward. Like there was a short bit when you were like in the city that I think was a bit of a maze, but like it wasn't that bad. We're gonna go repair and then we're gonna upgrade what we can. Yes, we do have Twinkling Titanite now, so we've maxed that out. Looks like we can max this out too. Let's go! Our full set should be almost maxed out then, because all we have left is this field. And it's pretty far along now. I want to see, what's the stability now? I think the stability was 60, so the stability is now 70. Pretty good. Then we can level up a little. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to level at this point, man. Let's just get our damage further up, I suppose. Like, literally ups our damage by 1, though. Like, 2 dex points ups our right weapon damage by 1. That is yikes. What about faith, actually? Does this weapon scale with faith? Seems like that might be more efficient at this point. Like, it still barely upgrades it, but... Okay, it says sea and lightning, so I assume that is, like, faith.
There.
And then strength was, like, incredibly low. So I guess if we're trying to up damage, specifically with this weapon, we go faith at this point. I think I want to get vitality up to 30 as well, though. And then Priestess Chamber. I wanted to check. I thought I saw a button next to this right in front of us, so let's test that theory. Yeah, there's a button right here. We can't trigger it though. Okay, yes, that will be the end of it then. Okay. Dark Souls. That was indeed more Dark Souls 2. I hope you enjoyed it. Maybe even more than I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I was a little bit of a downer here towards the end of it. I just wasn't expecting that amount of struggle to just kind of walk around. Like... and then our first boss... Why did our first boss have to be just 3 guys? But hey, one positive, we did complete the final boss of the base game, and we also got all the DLC unlocking items, so we'll be able to jump into those like a lot faster here moving forward. I am hoping to maybe be on some tomorrow. I'm not sure how long, but yeah, I'll try to see if I can delve into more of this DLC. So thank you so much for stopping by. This has been Zerzon. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all next time. Goodbye and farewell. Have a good one.